Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome. I'm gonna kind of apologize in advance. I feel like absolute crap. I don't know what well, I know what it is. My neck. It was bothering me really bad. I didn't sleep good last night, and I tried to take a nap today, thinking that would help, maybe that it would help. It didn't. It made it worse. I didn't get any practice in for this. I did do a little bit of asphalt racing today, though. I actually won the late model race, so that was cool. Man, my car is really tight. Oh my god, it's just snow plowing up the track there. That is horrible. That was really, really bad. Why is that car so far off? What's the deal? Actually, let's raise that up. Let's do that. And let's just advance the session. We'll see what happens here. We'll just make the adjustments and go with it. See what happens. Man, that thing was so tight. I don't think I want that much axle lead. Let's go with that. Okay, I know I'm off the pace. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 23. So right at the limit. Where's my chat? Yep, good luck, man. Let's see what we got here. Slider line in 3 and 4. I don't know how we did. We'll see. We will see. Nice job, Greg. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, for the feature setup there on the Insider, I would actually consider, if your trailing arms are feeling good on the current setup that you've got, I wouldn't go to the feature Insider setup. Just stay with what you've got and just adjust other stuff. Once you get the trailing arms dialed in, don't mess with them too much. because that can have a huge effect on how the car feels when the track slicks off. Alright. Let's advance this thing. No, you don't need to put any fuel in it until the feature. Oh, did you put my paint on there? What's up, Syracuse? Syracuse area rail fan. Love it. Why are my trading paints not working? What happened here? What's up, Shay? Because that is not Greg's paint. Greg should have a paint that I did on there. It's gangster, man, yeah. There's the paint. I'm actually pretty proud of myself on that one. No, I'm in the next one. I took those graphics off of his, good luck, man. Off of his sprint car and put them on there. Oh no! Go, Jake, go! Loving the classes. Tommy, good luck, man. Well, right on, Dungeon Dave. I'm glad to hear it, man. Thank you. I gotta... Or I should say I got to. I want to... I'm gonna... After the dirt late model and the sprint cars, I'm gonna run an asphalt race. I don't know which one yet, though. Depends on what... what's available, because I don't want to be because I'm gonna live stream and I don't want us to just be sitting around waiting for something. So I haven't had a chance to, you know, I played with the trucks a little bit, modified the setup on that. I was working on an Xfinity setup, and then like an idiot I forgot to save it, which was really makes me mad. I was running the next gen cars, dude. Those things kind of suck. No, thank you. You do so much for the community. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know, that's, to me, that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? So, I'm glad it helps you guys. I enjoy doing it. You know, there's, you know, like today I was telling Greg, you know, I didn't sleep good last night. My neck's bothering me. It's been a long, long day, and I still have a long ways to go in the cockpit, but there's way worse things I could be doing, right? So in terms of getting to do this and helping people with this and stuff like that, I love it, man. It's awesome. Yeah, no problem, Brian. No problem, man. You're welcome. I'm glad the setups work for you guys. I really am, you know. I ran an asphalt, you know, now that we're doing, I'm doing the asphalt stuff now too, and putting that stuff out. You looked good, man. You were fast. I did a asphalt late model race today, and I actually won the race. With the setup that I built, which is really cool, because that's the first time I'd won. No, that's only like the fourth time I've ever ran that car, but it was the first time I've won with my setup that I built from the ground up. So I'm getting the asphalt stuff more and more figured out as I do it. Um, the next gen car, I actually was messing with that earlier today. They're at Chicagoland. No, he had room. He had room. You know, I think he was just kind of moving up, didn't want to hit you, and you know he could have just backed off a little bit. I think it's not like you squeezed him too hard. I don't think. But those cars, I gotta say, man, was it? No, Um, they kind of suck on the 1.5 mile tracks. You hold them wide open. Like it's like you're at Talladega or Daytona. You just hold them wide open. And the Xfinity cars are way faster, way faster. So, you know, I wish that I know they don't have the packages figured out yet, like for those tracks and everything. But god dang, I hope it's different than what they've got right now, because what they've got right now is not very good. Oh, she's a pushing. She's plowing up the track. Thanks, man. What happened on the start there? Oh, okay, I'll have to go back and... I can go back and look. Let's see what happened here. Oh yeah, the 26th car just kind of plowed up the track, and yeah, yeah, that's just crappy. Yeah, that sucks. Let me see. Yeah, he's not pretty good at qualifying, but he's fast when it comes to racing, yeah. Alright, come on, Scott. Who was in Heat 2? Who was that? Yeah, the bottom's still there, man. That's where I'm going to go in the feature. I'm so bad on starts, you'll be so far ahead of me, it won't matter. You'll be able to go wherever you want. There's 30 view your videos have helped me so much. Appreciate y'all the content. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad it helps, man. Hey, what's up, Lane? Yeah, he's really good in these. Nah, as long as you're controlling the throttle good. The tires have a lot of grip. Yeah, exactly. Which is the way it should be. You know, if you ever watch these things race in real life, you'll see cars run through the slick. When they hit the slick, they don't just all of a sudden spin like they're on ice. Ugh. Things are going pretty good, Lane. I won the second heat race, so I'll be starting outside pole of the feature. Greg's on pole tonight. Greg, of course, came out, set fast time. Won heat number 1, so he'll be on the pole. And then we got Blake, who just won heat number 3, so. Alright, you guys, B-main, 10 laps. I believe everybody in the B-main here should be going to the feature. Also, just so you guys know, the 18 car will be getting a EOL for a heat race incident, so he'll be moving to the back here in the B main. How you been, Lane? You been running any official races lately? Lane, you run any asphalt? You run any asphalt stuff? I need to get with... Yeah, it should be on Big Bacon Media. Yeah, tomorrow night's race, though, will not be broadcast. Whiskey Oval usually does Wednesday night, the Outlaws, the sprints. Apparently he's got to go out of town for something. I guess I'm gonna have to make Justin a new paint for his late model too. Well, no, I did his sprint car for him, his new one, and it's... I just saw that. Who was that? Daniel Kelly? Wonder what happened. and just threw him down it. Yep. Anyways, what I was saying, Lane, was I need to get with the Team SSR and then you Elite guys. Find out everybody who runs asphalt stuff, man, because I need some testers. Need some guinea pigs for my setups. Have you guys try it out for me? Come on, Justin. We got the 0 and the 00 battling out. Come on, Justin. Oh. Lane, why don't you run the dirt late models, man? You can drive these things. I just don't think the top is... It's just too fast, man. Zach, I don't own much content, but I would be game to start. I tell you what, Zach, the asphalt sprint cars are a lot of fun. I actually want to do an asphalt sprint car league. I really do. I would like to do one of those. You know, people have asked me since I'm doing asphalt now if NARC's going to start running asphalt. I think you'll be safe with 12. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to run is 12. All right, you guys, we're going to warm up for just a minute or two, and then we're going to advance over to the feature. Track is open. Well, right now for this, no. But, I'm going to see here at the end of this thing, if it's super slick, then I will be restricting it, yes. I might not even be able to get out here to make a lap with everybody. Just gonna ride the wall. Alright, let's advance the session. Yeah, Jordan, I already know you run in asphalt. I was gonna do... I'm sorry I didn't get back to you, man. I laid down. My neck was killing me. Yeah, 10 should be enough, too. I think I'm running 10. Yeah, I'm running 10. Yeah, I'm going to a 471, too, because I'm not restricting the motor. I might regret that towards the end of the feature, but we'll see. Maybe not. 40. Close. There you go. Alright, everybody. 40 laps, top 3 on the front stretch at the end of the race for pictures and interviews. Good luck. Now, let's do it. Okay, sorry, I was just getting some gum. I'll wait for you now. Alright, here we go. I got this thing super hooked up and tight. We'll see if the track comes to us. That's why I hate the outside pole. I'm already down a couple positions. I knew Blake was going to get a jump on me, man. Well, I tell you what, trying to run a lighter line in these late models, I am horrible at that. I can't do it. Oh. What was that? Really? The session should be open to anybody. But yeah, you should be able to watch. Yep. Yeah, if you go to the league session, Jordan, you should be able to click on that and then click on watch, I believe. Oh, crap. Now I gotta go to the bottom. Well, maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Pace truck's behind us, Greg. Queue up again, Daniel. There you go. Bottom actually felt really good there. think the bottom's where it's at. I think the bottom is where it's at. At least for me. Crap. Didn't take Daniel long to get up to the front. Man, I knew I should have restricted my motor. Oh! Should have went lower. I knew it was going to slick off like this. Whoa, those guys are getting tangled up there. Now, here comes Ryan. He got a run on me. Greg's up to his eyeballs in lap traffic right now. Oh man, those damn tires. keep catching them with my nose. That's screwing me up. Ah. Come on, Tommy, get off the tires, man. Try the middle here and see if there's anything. Turn. Clip that wall, man. It pushed me straight. You're good, man. You got this. It shouldn't be. It should be single file automatically. Let me see. No, this is only our third restart, man. It's going to have to be double if that's the way they line it up. Well, iRacing normally does it automatically single. If they do it, then we'll go single. But we only do that because iRacing normally does that on its own. Yeah, single file. It automatically does. Oh, I'm in 6th. I need one more spot for top 5. Oh, come on. Oh no! I don't know what happened there. No, there's not. The only thing that you can adjust is the brake pressure bias, which if you use the brakes can make your car loose, but you'd have to use the brakes. Yeah, And you don't want to, because it does more of a snap and slide as opposed to like rotating the car. Yeah, exactly. All right. Need one more spot here. Put it on the box. What is going on? What was that? Hey, you guys, no commenting on the driving. I don't know, it's coming around. It's just going really slow. Checking up out of 2 for the pace car, you guys. Yeah, been some issues on the restarts these last 2 shots at it, so. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to actually review the film tomorrow. No, you didn't do anything, man. It's not you. Yeah, no. Alright, let's get this thing finished under green, shall we? Nice win, Greg. Good race, you guys. Top 3 on the front stretch for pictures and interviews. First time you've ever won a race at Cedar Lake, and you did it in the late model? Yeah, way to christen the new paint with the victory. Alright, you guys. Pictures are good. Thank you very much. Yep. Have fun with your interview. Alright, let's make sure we save this. Gonna have to go back and watch what happened. Alright, so we got, oh man, we got 30 minutes until the sprint car race. Okay, that's good, because I can plan out the asphalt race that I want to run next afterwards. Not really. I took some Tylenol and some ibuprofen, and yeah, that's about it. It's not really. Yeah, it just feels like crap, man. I just feel like crap, dude. And a big part of it's my neck, but I think the biggest part of it is I just haven't. I didn't get any sleep last night because of it. I tried to take a nap today. That didn't help. That like made it worse, and so yeah, just I don't know. I don't know. Getting old, I guess. Yeah, I go to chiropractors all the time. Okay, so there's an Xfinity race at 9. That's kind of late, though. That's at 9:45. 9, 8:45. And then it sounds like your GPU is probably fine. Super late models will be at 8:15. Might be able to make that one. I don't know. We'll find something. Figure out something. And if can't find an asphalt race, we'll run dirt. Or maybe road. I mean, I haven't done any road since I got my D license, so heck, why not? There you go. Formula Renault. I'd have to buy the car on the track, though. I haven't bought any road stuff yet. My plan is to wait until halfway through this season or next season to do that. My God, it's so hot here. God, it's hot here. These freaking, having a powerful PC is awesome in terms of like your system, but they're hot. They're really hot, man. They can heat up a room like no other. Especially when you're rocking a 12-core AMD CPU with a RTX 3080. It's hot, man. It gets super hot. All right. So, I think my best bet is going to be the Xfinity race. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be the Xfinity race. Because that'll be at 9 o'clock my time, which is, I mean, the NARC sprint cars should be done probably around 8:15, 8:30. Like, I might be able to make the super late model race. But I have not messed with those things at all. I shouldn't say that. Very little. I've done very little with them. Oh, man. That sucks. I didn't even know that happened. Damn it. Yeah, somebody had a black that they needed cleared. I never heard a mask. The only one I had heard was uh, Daniel, who asked for one. And then Gunner when he went to the pits. Those are the only two I heard. Alright, we got 30 minutes. Let's do this. I bet I'm going to have some time before the Xfinity race. Since I have not driven a Makes me feel bad. Good job, man. Alright, let's do a test here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he swept the event. He swept us. I know you're not under 4K though. That sucks. Yeah. Tomorrow we are at, I don't know. Yeah, it must be Charlotte, which is good. I actually do pretty good there. Yeah, Charlotte. Yeah, we had a huge green flag run. Yeah, we had a huge green flag run. Alright, let's do some testing at... Where are we at? Volusia. Let's do some testing at Volusia. Let's see. 360, Volusia. I'm going to try to run some laps at Volusia since I have literally... Now that Shay does the insider stuff, I really never drive these cars now. I gotta see that real quick. Yeah, I really like them. I think they're awesome. Yeah, if you bump a little bit, you don't get absolutely crushed. Yeah. That's Scott. Yeah. Whoops. I will do that. I was actually just talking to him. He's a little upset after that race. See what Shay's got here for the insider setup. I'm just doing a test right now because I literally have not ran these things, man. I'm practicing for the slick right now when I just ran face first into the wall. But I am going to go practice qualifying now because Shay's feature setup actually feels really, really good. Okay, whoops. Hold on, we got to qualify. Okay. I ain't going to look at it. I'm just going to trust what Shay's got going on here. Just going to run it. Feels really good. Way to go, Shay. Let's see what I got here for laps. 13.8. Yeah, I'm still here. What's up? Okay, so your disc is at 100%? Is that what you said? You said your disc is at 100%? Okay, I gotta. Okay, so your disk was going to be at 100% because it's loading all the information off of the disk. What kind of disk do you have? 1 TB. How much do you have on that solid state drive? Go to your file explorer and then scroll down to this PC. Just click on this PC up on the left hand side up, or you can do that. You have used. Okay, so you have plenty left. All right. Okay, go back. You can close that out. You can close that out. How much memory do you have? No, 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 not on your solid state. How much RAM do you have? I think if you click on the Windows button and go to settings and then system, it should tell you. If you go to system and then you go to about, it should say installed RAM. All right, so you have 16 gigabytes of RAM. How old is your computer? Let me see. You have a Ryzen 5 2600X. What's your graphics card? No, not your CPU, your graphics card. $5700 XT. Oh, no, you have RX 570. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you have a Radeon RX 570. Yeah, I would update your graphics card. That's what Devin had. Devin was having all those problems. He had a RX 570. They're decent cards, man, but it's just, for whatever reason, I don't know why, they just don't really jive with iRacing. And they are older. I mean, they're definitely older. So, you know, you can use the update. The problem is finding and getting a new card. I mean, they're almost impossible to find right now. Unless you pay some ridiculous price on eBay, yeah. Alright, so I want to try the cut down the line again. 30. Watch out for the wall. Let me see, what was that? My faster lap out of those two. I think I might have found the line there. Yeah. So cut down 1 and 2. And then slider line 3 and 4. Alright, that's what we're running. Let me close this stuff off. Get out of this. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're going to run. Thanks, Blake. You too, man. You were definitely fast tonight, man. There was no way I was catching. I had nothing for you and Daniel or Greg. Nothing for you guys, man. You guys were just crazy fast. So, but I'll take a 4th in the late models. Definitely take a 4th. Oh, God, wish I would just not feel like such crap, man. Yeah, Greg was fast. He was on the insider setup tonight too, man. He was running straight insider setup. That always makes me feel good. That way I know they're fast. That's the thing. I just need to put a really fast driver in them. And Greg is a lot faster than me. Which drives me nuts since, you know, I actually drive the late models and he doesn't. Bastard. Alright. So I got a few minutes. I feel pretty decent about the car. So let's get a practice in really quick. Because if I'm gonna make that Xfinity race, I wanna actually have something set up for it. Oh no, I don't want to do a time trial. I just want to do a test drive. Nashville's such a weird track. Well, not weird, it's deceiving. Yeah, Blake, it is. It was only like his third race in him. Mm-hmm. He doesn't drive them. He ran a late model race last year at the end of 2020. When we did the 4 wide fall nationals. He ran the UMPs in the late models. And but yeah, that was the first time he'd ever ran them. And then last week was the first time he'd ran them with the new tire model at Williams Grove. And then tonight's the third time overall, second time with the new tire model. And went out and won. So, but he just has a ton of just a ton of driving ability, man. What track? What track you talk about, Mike? Oh yeah, that track's fun in those cars. See, the car, you get that turn is so deceiving. The way you have to run this track, it's kind of weird. See, like I drove it in way too hard. You think you can really drive the car in deep because you got these big wide corners, but you can't. The car's wanting to kind of break loose coming out of the corner, but I think the car's actually too tight. Car's a little tight for me. I need to loosen it up some. Need to loosen it up all the way around. Yeah, we gotta loosen this thing up some. I haven't been able to work, screwed my knee up somehow. At least got to do a little. I race tonight till the dark. Oh, that sucks, Dankest. That sucks, man. I know how that is. I know how it is. B class. No, B. B. Yep. Yeah, B as in boy. Wait, he whooped us. Yeah, he did. He put it on us tonight. That's why he has a pro license and most of us don't. Yeah, Zach, he's really good. He's just good in everything. He really is. I gotta find my... It's a lot of fun. I was gonna do it this season also, but I decided not to because I'm trying to run like 11 seasons in the officials this season, 11 series, and I was like, I can't add that. I just can't do it right now. I don't have the time. What was that? Yeah, I'm testing out there. I'm doing some testing right now. No, I haven't bought that yet. I heard it's awesome though. Okay, so let's figure this out. Increase the left front spring rate. Let's go to a 400. Drop that back down. And I think, let me see my tires. Temperatures there are good. That's not very good. That seems to be a little, well, 20 degrees. I could probably handle that. And there's one other thing I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, that's what it was. My truck arms. Oh, both of them are on the bottom already. Okay, so let's go up on both of these. Alright, let's go with that. Okay. Still got a couple more minutes here. Yeah, they love them. People do leagues with those things. No! She's snapping loose on the exit. Need to turn the car in more. Overshooting the entry. The what? Yeah. I'm gonna stream all kinds of stuff, record all kinds of videos, yeah. I did an asphalt late model race today and won it, and I recorded it. So, that'll be going up tomorrow. That'll be going up tomorrow. No, no rallycross. Just asphalt oval and dirt oval right now. Yeah, dude, that world. Yeah. It's a whole new thing, man. Like, yeah, man, I did like 1 or 2 races and I had actually practiced a little bit for it on the rally cross stuff. And like I was feeling pretty good like going into the race. I was like, yeah, man, I could, I'm not gonna win the race, but I'll be decent. Dude, I was embarrassed. I was like, really? Like these guys are that much faster than me in the rookie class? It was ridiculous. Oh man. Whew. All right. So I think that's the race we're gonna do after the NARC. We're gonna run the Xfinity race. Run that. I gotta say, I like the Xfinity cars better than the next gen Cup car. The next gen Cup cars are just not fun. I don't even know how else to describe it. I really hope that NASCAR does better with those things because NASCAR teams are actually working with iRacing. Like they've got the sim and they're working with the next gen car and sending iRacing data and stuff like that. It's not like iRacing just shoots in the dark when it comes to this stuff, especially on the asphalt side. Like they know what they're doing. And there was people who were talking about the draft bubble and the air and stuff like that. If you go read the forum posts, they've got NASCAR Cup drivers who test this stuff and are like, yes, that's how it is in real life. That's close to being accurate. That's better than it was. That's more realistic than it was before. Like, it's legit. And you drive that next gen car, and it's like, this thing sucks, dude. It feels gutless. It's like it's got no power, and it's just slow. Like I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just so slow. The Xfinity car is faster than it. I was doing a test at, here, let me see. What track are they at right now? Next Gen iRacing Class A. So this one. They're at Nashville. Okay, so they're at Nashville. Let me just show you guys this real quick. So what was I doing? I was doing 31.5 or something like that. 31.4 in the Xfinity car. So we'll run a couple of laps for this and see. Because it's bad. Yeah. Hook them up. That's what I did with my graphics card. Well, I mean, he didn't buy it off me. I'm just letting him use it because it's like, it's just sitting here collecting dust. You know what I mean? His system kept crashing. It's like, dude, here, man, use it. Somebody ought to use it, you know? Yeah, I'm on the list for the, yeah, I'm on the list for the RTX 3080 Ti's, so, because I'm an elite member on their EVGA or whatever, so I'm on the list. If I get the chance to buy one, I'm gonna buy a 3080 Ti, and then I'm gonna sell my current RTX 3080. So, well, no, if I get a 3080 Ti from EVGA, I'll get it for the actual like normal MSRP. Yeah, which will be like the 12 or $1,300. If I get it for that, I'm gonna sell my RTX 3080 to someone here in SSR, and I'm gonna sell it to them for basically what I bought it for, which was $1,000. I'm not gonna charge, the bit rate, or Bitcoin prices that are out there right now, you know. Oh, here, so let's bring up iRacing. Nashville Super Speedway. Oh yeah, that's that card that I gave to Bruce. It's a RTX 2060 Super. I could sell that car for like $2,000 right now. It's insane. Yeah. Man, I wouldn't be in the position I am right now without Bruce. Did I pick the wrong car? Did I pick the wrong car? This is the next gen car, isn't it? No, it's not. It's the damn. I picked the wrong car. Ah, I was like, where's fifth gear? I picked that one. Oh, they're at Chicagoland. Crap, and now it's time for the league race. Dang it. Just trust me when I say they're slow. They're slow. They're really slow. What's up, Kill? Oh, not much. Just running NARC. Well, I know. No, I have fun. I have fun in the late models, man. I just don't look forward to the sprint cars, dude. I just don't look forward to them anymore. I got so excited this morning when they did that update because when I went to download the new content, it said sprint car for the download. And I was like, "Oh my God, are we getting the new tire model?" And then I look and it's like 0 kilobytes. I'm like, "So what are we getting on the sprint car?" Apparently nothing. We didn't download anything for it. It just said that. I was like, "Ah, it's such a fake out." Yeah. Jordan, you're an admin, right? You should have your number. Yeah, I thought I had said that, or Bruce had said it. What's your number, Jordan? 65? No, but that's like one of the only perks that you have as an admin. Is you get to keep your number. Well, yes, obviously hanging out with us is the best part. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the late models are awesome, man. Yeah, but no, they're a lot of fun. I love the late models. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we get something like that, late model or the dirt midget. I think the dirt midget is really good now too, with the way that you can feel the tire and stuff like that. I really like it. You can actually feel the cushion. Like last week when we ran at Lernerville, like if you went up top, you could actually feel the car on the cushion. You weren't just like guessing where you were. You could feel it. Well, that's good. I'm gonna be broadcasting Thursday night. Yeah, ESRN. Yeah, I gotta build out the new broadcasting website and build out the NARC website. That's on my list of things to do this season. So, because I'm going to, now that I formed the LLC, I'm going to be doing School of Sim Racing, Thomas Brandon Gaming, and Esports Racing Network are all going to be brands under my Thomas Brandon Ventures, my LLC. So, yeah. I know it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But, it just opportunity was there. I just got lucky, man. Yeah. Yeah, the knowledge and helping and stuff like that does make a difference, but the timing of it was I just, was really fortunate. I mean, all those, struggling for 7 years trying to make it as an online entrepreneur, I mean, I learned a lot of stuff that I was able to use in this. And in the beginning, when I started doing this stuff, I was using the things that I had learned not to build a business. I just was doing it because I knew that was the way to get it in front of the most people. And then after that, everything else just kind of just took off, kept going. I did not build this setup. These are Shay's setups. Yes. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So, yeah, it just pulls the car over more to the left. Just put in a 1.5 if you want. Yeah. It makes the car wing over a ton. Yeah. But I don't do it in the insider stuff because I know it can have an effect on the feel of the car, and if you don't expect it, you might be like, what the hell's going on? So I usually will only run an 1.5 or 2 inch when I was doing them. But if you run like slider lines, using that can help. It can help. It changes the side force on the downforce when you're sliding up and stuff like that because that thing wings over like that. Yeah, it sucks you over too much. Well, yeah, it can cause you to get down and out where it's pulling that left side down so much it's actually pulling up that right rear, and then all of a sudden it feels like you're, yeah. Yeah, we're all not all used to, backing her into the cushion at Kokomo. So, oh man. Oh my God. Oof. I need someone to like grab my head and just like pull me up. Feels like my neck needs to be like stretched or something. My God. Eee. No, you don't have to do that. You should be able to just open it up. So, oh, so just recalibrate your wheel. If it's open, yeah. That's that's what I did, and I don't have any issues with it. And then it should be working. That could be. I don't know. I know that thing's weird. All right, I'm gonna do the driver's meeting. All right, everybody, gonna do the driver's meeting right now. So welcome to the All Stars here at Volusia. We got a pretty full server. Looks like we're close to 40 cars or so. Tonight we running our little change to the format. If you noticed, after we had that one night where the server was full and we went to the 60 cars, we haven't been back up to that number since, above 50. So I dropped the server size down to 55, I think, and just slightly tweaked the heat race numbers and stuff like that. So we will be taking the top 4 out of each heat race. All right, so top 4 out of the heat races. And then we've got our D, C, and B main, or whichever ones we need, and then we'll fill the field from the B main. Initial starts and restarts will be on the leader. Leader can go in the middle of turns 3 and 4, and when the pace truck is off the track. Pace truck's got to be off the track, so make sure you leave, 8 to 10 car lengths between you and the pace truck, so that way you've got a good gap when the truck pulls off and you can go. All right. Also, you guys remember, we've got the one fast repair, got to be used before lap 10 in the feature. Okay. Other than that, all of the rules that we've been running all season long, you guys already know them. Shouldn't have to be reminded of them. Before we open up the track here, does anybody have any questions? As far as I know, it's free. It's for the feature only. In the heat races and stuff like that, if you're off the track, you're done for the heat race. It's just for the feature. All right, you guys, no more questions. Track is open. Get out there, run it in. Good luck. All right. What's up, Ashley? How's it going? I love you, Tommy. Love you too. Don't tell my wife I said that. She'll kill me. Wall. Up. I stayed off of it. Oh, that would have been a fast one, too. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Thanks for coming out tonight. How slow am I? Pretty slow. Pretty slow. And let's advance the session. Alright, you guys, good luck. We got you. All right. Yep, no problem. All right. Thanks, man. Already slicking off. So yeah, we're gonna go cut down on the marbles and then slider line in 3 and 4. Ah, and I caught the slick that time. I didn't cut underneath it enough. Get over the top of it. There we go. I think that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was bad. Really bad. 13-9. That was horrible. Horrible. What'd you just run, marbles? Yeah, I was trying to cut down lines and stuff, and I screwed them both up. Did not do a good job. Right on the slick, yeah. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. I'm going to a 42. Got to start adjusting the shocks now. Don't I always? I qualified like 25th. Yeah. No, my qualifying in the sprint cars is just abysmal now, dude. It's horrible. Oh my god, I'm starting 7th in Heat 1. Yeah, last week I made it all the way up to 3rd and then junked it, so I just want to make sure I don't do that this week. I'm going 7 gallons. Oh, you'll find out here in a few minutes if it's enough. That National Guard paint looks sick. Yeah, thanks, man. Yep. Nothing like coming through the soup every week. I enjoy it. Kinda. No, we don't get passing points. I wish. No problem. Mike, I told you, man. That's all you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it some time. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Thank you. Gonna need it. I don't know how the hell I saved that. God, he's all over the track. He keeps, like... Oh! Did I just right rear him? I don't even want to transfer now, man. That sucks, dude. I gotta go watch that. Nah, that was bad, man. I caught the slick and slid up into him, dude. That was flick. That, yeah. That was bad. That makes me sick, man. That makes me sick, dude. That was horrible, man. That makes me so sick. That makes it literally, it makes me sick to my stomach, dude. That's just... And the message Zach too. I want an EOL in the feature. I shouldn't even be in the feature, man. I shouldn't even be in the feature. I just... Like, I get it what those guys are saying. Like, if it was someone else, it would just be hard racing. But that, for me, it's not okay, man. I just don't... Yeah, I just don't like it. Alright, Shay, we'll try this out. Gonna be coming from the back. I'm gonna run it, Shay, as is. Second one, not really on you. Yeah, I know, man. It's just... Zach is one of the... You know, Zach is the guy that I was battling last season with the championship for. You know what I mean? Like, I had some of my best races racing against Zach. Zach, Ryan, Birthday, you know, those guys, like, I had some of my funnest races against them last season. And Zach always runs me clean, and I thought I had more room, and I didn't. So, you know, it's just... I just hate when that stuff happens. I just don't like it when I'm in that stuff. I mean, like, it's cool that David's, you know, kind of laughing about it, which makes me feel a little bit better, but at the same time, like, I hate it. It just makes me sick. It really does. Like, if it was an official race, I'd be like, dude, lift. You know, threw the slider on you. You knew I was coming. I was in front of you. Lift or cut under. But in this league, no, I don't like doing that because it's just coming to the last lap. I don't expect Zach to lift because we're battling for the last transfer spot. But that's just, yeah, it just sucks, man. Don't like it. Jay, that's awesome. You know, you sent me that thing. I just overlooked the fact that you won DSRL last night. That's awesome you won DSRL last night. DSRL's tough, man. I know this next NARC season, dude. I really don't want to run 360 series. I'm so over these cars. So over 360s. Oh my god. Really am. I know you like that middle, so you should shove it. Yeah, I like the middle, especially here at Volusia. Well, Red, I wouldn't bring in pro late models. I would like to do UMPs. I would love to do UMPs. I really like those. Nice, Shay. That's awesome, man. That's it's nice when it works out like that. I ran a 42. Don't worry about it, Jordan. Just run your race, man. You'll be fine. One of the best races I've ever had in the sprint cars was DSRL 360s at Eldora. That was one of the best races I've ever ran. I started dead last and finished like 6th, just passing everybody through the middle. So, yeah, I love the middle, especially when it works. Got a bunch of SSR guys in here. Got Justin, Kale, Jeremy, Jordan. Come on, guys. Good luck, you guys. You got it, Jordan. Go around him. There you go. Oh, no. Come on, Justin. Oh. Justin's fast, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can catch Jake. Jake's fast. think the bottom might be coming back. At least in 3 and 4. That looked really good. Where did I put that setup? I thought I put that setup in here. Whoops. Okay. Got that in there. All stars. There it is. We're gonna just run it as is, Shay. Run it as is. I ain't even gonna touch it. I ain't even gonna look at it. Just gonna run it. Nice job. Short slider on the banking in 1 and 2, and mid slider 3 and 4 right now. That is why I wish pre-gen was better, because we could find this exact track to help our people find the lines. Yeah, me too, man. I wish the pre-gen would be better. Stuck on his one setup he's used forever. I'm really looking forward to these things getting the new tire model. I really am. Ah, dang, Jordan ripping that lip, man. Ain't even ripping the lip. He's up in the cushion. Nice run, Jordan. So Shay, I need you to start, maybe you can start running asphalt oval too. That way I can get you in the insider program on the asphalt stuff here in a season or so. Let's pile some more on your plate. I mean, it's not like you got a kid coming or anything. You'll be good, Jordan. Yeah, he is. He's a trip. I like him. Oh, man. Tried asphalt so many times, just never stick with it. It's fun. It's different. It's different. I like the strategy aspect of it. You know, you definitely have to be consistent. You know, today I ran a late model race, and I actually won the race with the setup that I had built from the ground up. So it's the first time I had ran a setup completely built by me. Everything, I mean everything I had done, and won with it. And it was a challenge, man. The first like 15, 20 laps, the guy behind me was faster than me. You know what I mean? But he just couldn't get around me because of the line I was running. Oh, get him, Jordan. Get him, Jordan. Got this, Jordan. You got this. Ah, Jordan and Jeremy battling for the last transfer spot. Come on, you guys. You both need to pass somebody. Get up top, Jeremy. Follow Jordan around the top. Stay out of the slick. Get out of the slick. God, I just want to yell on the radio. Go high, Jeremy. Go high. Oh, no. Ah, come on, man. I'm actually off all week, so I'm working on the future week setups right now. We're getting married Thursday, gonna spend the day at the beach. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. So I'm spending time now getting a bunch of stuff done. Shay, don't do too many weeks ahead, though. I did that last season, and I had to redo a bunch of stuff when they dropped the new tire model on me. I was really upset about that. If you do like 4 or 5 weeks ahead, oh man, and they drop the new tire model on you, that's gonna suck. I try to get ahead. I usually go, I mean, now that the midgets, the late models, stuff like that, now that I know like they're gonna be that way for a while, I'm trying to get those things built out in the, you know, for the future. 9 should be good, yeah. So Yeah, just leave it there, man. You were fast. Yeah, about 4 weeks is good. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the sprint car tire this season, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get it before halfway. I haven't heard anything about the 12 laps, you guys. Top 8. Go to the A main. Top 8. I wouldn't be surprised if we get it this season. Sounds like me with the midgets was so mad. Yeah. I had just built all new free setups for the midgets, too. Luckily, though, now that we've got the version 2 of this new tire model, the setups that I had built before are good now. Yeah, you run your best racing. Alright. Come on, Jordan. Good luck, man. Come on, Jordan. You just got to get up to 8. Oh, no! Carnage. I got to go back and watch that now. Oh, that happened way before. Who was that? Oh, one coming up, one going down. Ah, that sucks. That's not the leader. Who's the leader? Oh, Zach. Thank God. I was hoping Zach was going to make the feature. You got that bottom working. I never noticed how similar my paint job is to Zach's. Very similar. I'm gonna have to change that. Speaking of which, I like your new 410 paint, Shay. It looks really good, man. I didn't recognize the sponsor on there, but I like the paint job. I didn't even know it was you there when I saw the insider video. I was like, who the hell did Shay get to run this lap? Tommy gonna be awake all night painting. I'm actually gonna be up late tonight, anyways. After this race, I'm gonna run the Xfinity cars at Nashville, and then after that, I'm gonna be doing some testing. I won't be painting. I'll be doing some testing, and because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna get up in the morning, do some work. I gotta do the review and stuff like that. But once I'm done with that stuff, I'm going to be working at the house. We're redoing the inside of my parents' house right now, so my grandma can move in with my mom and dad. I'm redoing all the tape and texture and stuff like that. So got a bunch of work done I'm doing for them. So gonna be doing that all day tomorrow. All right, you guys, no warm up. Gonna give everybody from the B main a minute or two, and then we're gonna advance the session over. I like Nashville, Blake. I mean, if you run asphalt oval, then get it, because I mean, like, every car is running there, you know, and it's going to be one of those tracks that they're going to run at. I like it. It's different because it's not a typical super speedway. It's actually only like 1.25 miles, and it's really wide, but it's not crazy banked. It's kind of deceiving. Like, it looks like a track you can like really drive it in deep and carry a lot of speed, but you can't. Like, you really got to finesse the car. And I'm running, Shay gave me a setup. I don't even know what gear is in it or anything. I just put it on and I'm running it as is. So I got it, Blake, but you can't. I don't know what the hell Dano's seasoning is either. Really made us all new ones. Awesome. Oh yeah, how much fuel is in here, Shay? Oh, okay, we gotta know. But yeah, anyways, Blake, I like Nashville. I think it's worth getting. I do. Thanks, Lane. I'm gonna need it, man. I'm gonna need it. Especially since we're going to the back here. Alright, you guys, I'm going to be taking an EOL for the heat race, so I'm going to be pulling down to the bottom here. You guys can just pass me on the outside. Thanks, Greg. I was debating, but I now talked you into it. Yeah, and like I said, you can't use, you know, for me, it's a lot easier to spend the money, because this is literally it's a tax write-off for me. So yeah, I was on the inside. All right, everybody, 30 laps, top 3 on the front stretch for pictures and interviews at the end of the race. Good luck. Where's the wing at? -3. Something tells me I might want to move that back a little bit. Oh, I gotta get behind the 88 car. Good luck, you guys. All right, here we go. I screwed that corner up. Had to check up for those guys. I think I can actually, if I can catch these guys, I think I can pass a lot of them up here in this pack. This setup is working, Shay. Don't know if the driver's good enough for it, but it feels really good. Oh no, Mike! Man, that was a long green flag run. Yeah, I pulled the wing back a notch or two, Shay. The car feels really good. If I had started in my regular spot, I think we could be in the top 5. Track is just so slick, man. Passing is, I mean... Push it back forward. It looks tight, middle out. It could be just because I'm not on the throttle enough. That could be. -3 or -4. Okay. No, I didn't map my throttle to cap at 90. I don't even know what my throttle is. I'm just rolling in and out, just trying to be smooth. I don't even know where I'm at with my throttle. I must not be giving it enough. I was gonna try to cut under tail. That just killed my momentum. I'll take 13th. Started 24th. 11 cars. That's not bad. Gonna say your green bar hasn't reached full throttle at all. It stops like right at the same spot every straightaway. That's just pure throttle mastery, Shay. That's all that was. You know what it is? Have a go, Mom. You know what it is? It's because I don't drive these damn things no more. Good luck, or nice run, you guys. Pictures are good. I don't run these damn things anymore. And I'm so used to driving things like big blocks and late models and stuff like that. When you get to the feature, you never get to full throttle. Never. Yeah, I got it. And so I just, with these, I'm not driving them hard enough. You know what I mean? I'm just not. So it's not an excuse. It's just, I don't run these things. I'm just not very good in them anymore. Not that I was ever super good to begin with. That was an awesome setup, Shay. I think if I had started in my original starting spot, I think I could have got a top 5. Yeah, it was green flag, man. Dude, I might be able to get 2 asphalt races in. Because I was going to run the, let's see, that's at 8:15, the truck race. So you have the truck race, late models, super late models. That's what I want to run, is I want to run the super late models. I'm going to run the super late models at 8:15. Should be able to get 100 laps in that linear. And then I'm going to run the Xfinity series. Oh, nice, Ed. USAC 5 minutes away. I went to USAC too. You know, Shay, with the midgets, I found that those cars are pretty much almost like they were on the original tire model, except you can feel the car. Obviously, you can feel the tire much, much more. It's got weight. It feels better. It's got more grip. And I've been noticing just a couple of things in terms of setup and stuff like that, right? You can go a little bit softer on the rear bars than before. You know, it used to be like if you went to like 750s, the car, it was so soft, it would like just roll over. It was so unstable, it felt like crap. But now with that stiffer sidewall on the tire, you can actually run the softer bars and really get the car hooked up. And I've actually been finding that you can go in the slick, you can go softer on the bars and actually a little bit higher on the tire pressure. So I've been going almost in reverse. I'll start off the night with the midgets. It's what I did last week in the league, and it's what I did for the insider stuff this week, and it's been really good, really fast. So lower pressures at the start with stiffer bars, and then I go to softer bars with a little bit higher pressures. Now, I don't run 10 and 8 in the feature, but it's like 9 and 7, you know, and it works really good. And at Lernerville last week, we were getting up to 100% throttle at Lernerville. And at Lima Land, when I was doing some testing, on the cushion, I could get up to full throttle and still have good traction. Wasn't spinning the wheels off, according to Motec. Now, the bottom is another story. You know, I was kind of... if I got the car kind of, you know, out of sorts, out of the corner or something like that, then it would spin the tires if I just stomped the throttle. I love these cars. These cars are so much fun. This feels a little loose on entry if I get too hard on the brake. It wants to kind of snap loose on me. I think I can fix that with the left rear shock, though. Whoa! I don't even have a talk button mapped on my steering wheel for this car. Push to talk. There we go. Yeah, you got the setup dialed in, man. I got to give you that. You'd lose your mind if you've seen the setup I built over the week for Lima Land, trying to loosen it up. Bring a wrench in real life. I've noticed a lot of websites have stiffer bar in the left rear on real life setups. Is that common? I can't. Okay, so running reverse split on a midget is a real thing. But that's for, I would say, like an average track, an average size track with some banking. If we were running like Lima Land in real life, we would not be running reverse split. We'd be running 800s in the rear, maybe an 800 in the right rear with the 775 in the left rear. You know, like Chili Bowl, we would run like a 775 or 800 in the right rear and then like a 750 in the left rear. We'd be running like 50,000 split. So reverse split is a real thing in the midgets, but it's not nearly as common as you think. All right. Okay, so I'm definitely at the bottom of a split. I must be at the bottom of the second split. So, but anyways, yeah, Shay, that is a real thing, running reverse split, but that's not everybody does that. No, you do run tilt in those cars where you've got a stiffer right rear bar than left rear. Absolutely. I should have ran those with you. Yeah, you should have, Lane. I'm going to run the Xfinity race after this if you've got those. They're at Nashville, though. You got to have Nashville. Well, not only that, you also got to be a pretty low I rating. I'm only like 900 in asphalt. I just now started running again. You know, after I lost, you know, what was it, 500 I rating, the Daytona, I call it the Daytona debacle, where I got wrecked out all those Daytona races that one Sunday. I gotta fix that loose end. I gotta fix that. My wheel feels really light. I don't even think I've done my IRFFB for this steering wheel, or for this car. So I know I can do, yeah, we need to take some rebound out of that left rear shock. Oh, man, I think that might be why it's so... Oh, it's got steering offset in it. I hate that crap. Let's go a little bit more on the brake balance. And, man, I think because of that, dude, let's go 4,000 on the shock spring. Let's try that and see how it feels in qualifying here. Where am I at? I'm a couple of tenths off the pace. I don't even know what the line is on this track. for asphalt. Drove it way too hard. That shock definitely fixed that loose end on the brake though. Yeah, that definitely fixed that. Car's a little loose off too. What'd you say, Greg? Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm running the super late model asphalt race here at Lanier. I'm trying to get a asphalt race in before I run the Xfinity cars at Nashville. I think that might help a little bit too. I should have adjusted the ride heights. What do we got for ride heights? So 425, 429, 481. Look at that. I softened the tire and the ride height went up. Okay, there we go. Zach, now I'm like 900. Yeah. I was up to 1600 in oval, didn't see fixed happen. Oh, you're like 2K lane? Yeah, you're way too good for me. Just on a bigger track thing. Yeah, so really you, for shape, if you're going to run reverse split in a midget in a non-wing car, you got to really be on throttle. And what you typically do is you'll run it on a high banked, fast momentum track. So you look at like, you know, if you look at it in terms of like real life, for example, right? So like in Eldora, you know, Bristol, which midgets wouldn't run, Bellevue, right? Those like tracks like that. Like even you know, we had the like Petaluma here in California, you know what I mean, was pretty high bank. It's like a 3/8 mile track if I remember correctly. You know, so the higher bank tracks you can do the reverse split. And what it does is when you got the stiffer left rear, it kind of flattens the car out more when you go into the banking and just gets you that bite and keeps the car a little bit flatter. But most of the time you're going to find people run straight up or tilt. So, no, you're 100% correct, man. Make it a drop. Is the Formula V? Yeah, Formula V is a new car. It's the rookie one. I noticed they have a Micron 5 in them. That's pretty cool. Lane, I don't even know what a Micron 5 is. I don't even know what it is. Where did I qualify? 2/10 off the pace. Oh my god. Lane, what asphalt cars do you run? Oh, okay. Okay. Andrew Shirley, new to the wing sprint cars. Is it normal to be bouncing down the straightaway on a slick track, like lifting the front tires off the ground, bouncing? What track, Andrew? Certain tracks, it's normal, yes. Charlotte, normal. Lernerville, normal. USA, normal. Williams Grove, sometimes. Pretty much just late models. Oh, nice. Well, when I get up to a 2K I rating, we'll start running some late models together, man. I'll send you some. When I build some setups, I'll send them to you. You can try them out. Alright, here we go. We got 100 laps. The main thing is just finishing this race. That's all I want to do is finish. The adjustment I made definitely feels good. These cars are incredible. It's amazing. It's amazing how good these cars feel. I really love these cars. Cutting that corner too much. Oh, I drove it in too hard. think the guy behind me is a little bit faster. Is just having a hard time getting around me. I think I can get around this 9 car though. Oh, I left the door open for him. Oh, he got me. You guys are going 3 wide on the apron, man. Oh my god, dude. God dang it. Luckily, it's a short track. I don't think the aerodynamics is going to matter much. Go from the top 1/3 speed to bottom. 1/3 speed in. Okay. Yeah, who's your daddy? I love the asphalt sprint cars. They're a ton of fun, man. Yeah, the 4 car's dangerous. The leader has lapped up to like 5th place, it looks like. Oh, no, never mind. That's just the relative. That guy's just there. Okay. I was like, God dang. About to run the 360 race. I'll join you after. Yeah, Andrew, I'll still be here. I'm going to run this, and then I'm going to run the Xfinity race. We're on lap 30. 70 more laps to go. We got about 30 minutes. I got time. Good luck in the 360 race, my man. Look at this guy, dude, just dive bombing. Apparently he doesn't... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm a little tight in the center. Have a good one. I do not want to get cleaned out by this 4 car. Ah, man. I'm thinking I should have, when I tightened up that entry, I should have adjusted my right rear shock to affect the middle and exit some more, because I'm getting tight in the middle now. I forgot about the lucky dog on the asphalt side. I gotta tell you, I hate this freaking thing right here. The edge right here. God dang it, I don't want to be on the outside. I'm gonna try to trail brake and see if that helps some. Yep, thanks, man. Have a good one. Sounds good. Yep, have a good night, you guys. Kind of broke my focus there having to talk. Whoops. Oh man, I pushed up the trackpad. That was horrible. I find it's actually faster if you can keep a little bit of throttle while you're dragging the brakes going in. But the problem is if you mess up, it really costs you. I think if I can get under this guy coming off the corner. Oh, wow. He threw the block on me. Dude, really? Ah. He just lost it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we're not gonna sit around and wait. We're done. Dang it. That was a good run, too. Crap. Well, give us some time to test for the Xfinity race. Dang it, man. Ah, that sucks. Had a good run going. Oh well. It happens. It happens. What are you going to do? You know? I had two incidents in my heat race tonight in the 360 that I'm not proud of, so you know what I mean. Sometimes it happens. We'll just have to win the Xfinity race now. Huh. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. So, okay, first of all, I don't have enough time to Motec. Oops. There we go. We're just going to have to do this old school. I got to tell you, I really like these cars. I really like the Xfinity cars. I like them better than the next-gen Cup cars. I'm really hoping they do something with those. Get rid of the aero or something, man. Give them more power or something. Oh my God, really? Stupid pit road penalties. I'm not used to this. I'm used to just on dirt, you know, just putting your foot down and having the pit limiter do it. God, it's wanting to get loose coming off the corner. That's on me. I should have slowed down more. Whoops. Whoa! Alright, we gotta do some adjusting here. Because it wants to be a little loose on exit. Okay, that looks good. Let's go 20 on that. And actually, I think we're going to go 12 on that too. That should help some. I want to try a 380 gear. I'm thinking... God, are we sitting on the... Yeah? We're pretty close to sealed off. Pretty close to sealed off. I don't think I need to do any more to the ride heights. And I think my front springs feel pretty good. I might need to go down just a little bit. But I don't want to go down too much. If you bottom out the car, if you bottom out on asphalt, if you bottom out the nose on asphalt, the thing don't turn. You just push right up to the wall. It won't turn. It's not like dirt where you can bottom out the car and yeah, it gets a little out of shape and stuff. Here, they've really got the physics dialed in on the asphalt side. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Yeah, that actually feels really good. Whoops. I drove that in too deep. Turn 1 is deceiving. It's really easy to overdrive that corner. Really easy to overdrive it. Carry too much momentum, then all of a sudden you just push right up the track. Yeah, I got a setup I'll give you. Don't know how good it'll be for you, but I'll give it to you. I guess I should work on my pit road entrances too. That's gonna be what kills me is pit stops. Yeah, I'll just share this setup with everybody. I didn't make that many changes to it. Well, I made a few. Alright, I just shared that setup with everybody if you want to grab it. It's just a race setup. You're on your own when it comes to qualifying. I haven't built that yet. Zach, you must still be over 4K. That's why you didn't run the sprint cars tonight, huh? Good job, man. Way to go. We'll see you tomorrow night. You should have ran the late models tonight, though, Zach. It was fun. It is a good race tonight, actually. There was some... The last, like, 10 laps kind of sucked. There was some rough incidents. I got to do a review tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. I don't like doling out punishment to people. But other than that, the race was pretty good. shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I shared it again. I don't have a qualifying setup. It's just a race setup. So, good luck. I hope it helps you. Alright, so for qualifying, we're just going to tape this thing off. And I'm going to increase the cross weight. Let's go. Oops. All right. Well, I had my first DNF. Hope yours turns out better. I heard Zach. Are you talking to me? Just got back to the stream. Oh, yeah, Zach. I was saying you must still be over 4K I rating since you didn't race with us tonight. But hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. And I was saying you should have raced the late models. It was fun tonight. Well, Andrew, I was running 4th in that super late model race and I got wrecked. Oh, my God. How did I not exit the pit safely? What am I doing wrong there? Oh my goodness. Which way are we? I go here, right? They must really be on it about that blue cone. Like, I must be missing that cone or something. There we go. I must have pulled onto the track before that blue line. I'm like 700 over. There you go, man. That's awesome. Ah, felt pretty good. I don't know how I did, but that felt pretty good. Considering that I was black flagged, you know, there for a second, I had to actually, like, go back in. No way. I got fast time? Aha! I got fast time! By 0.3 of a second. Wow. Those guys must not be using a qualifying setup. I mean, I can't believe that those little changes that I made to that setup would be that fast. I'm going to save this as the qualifying setup now. What's the track temp right now? 83, 113. So partly cloudy, 83, 113. I need to save it as that qualifying. So we have PC, 83, 113. I know that I built this setup on a hotter track, so it should be pretty good. But I need to, oh my god, you know what I need to do? Is I don't have any controls for this stuff. Okay, so dang it, and I'm not gonna have time to mess with that. I'm gonna have to do it all in the black box. You know what I need to do? Okay, so I can adjust it here. Okay. All I did, and I literally just did it right now, all I did was tape off the nose solid and increase the cross weight by 1.5%. That was all I did with that setup for my qualifying setup. So I literally just built this setup about, well, 10 minutes ago. I worked on it a little bit earlier today, and then I just put the finishing touches on it in practice right before the race. Well, I probably won't be good enough to race it. This is only my second Xfinity race, and the first one I did, I got wrecked on lap 1, so we'll see how it goes. Yep, Zach, I learned to qualify from you. Kenny, you were fast tonight, man. You were fast, dude. Really fast. Yep, good luck, everyone. You know what I need to do is I need to set up the crew chief app. Get the crew chief app set up so I can, like, voice everything. You know, that would be nice. All right, 90 laps. Let's just finish this thing. I do not care if I win. I just want to finish it and not get wrecked, not wreck anybody. I just want a good, clean race. That's all I want. Yep, it happens. Good luck, you guys. Oh, man, I didn't even do anything wrong that time and I got wrecked. I didn't do anything wrong the last time and I got wrecked. Oh, my God. Well, we got 2 minutes. Let's... I don't know. Do I really want to race the trucks? Oh, my God, dude. definitely don't want to run sprint cars. Ah, here's something fun. Let's do this. Indy cars. Fixed Indy car race. Let's do that. I always have fun with those cars. Yeah, 90 lap race, man. Yeah, you don't have to pass on the first turn. You really don't. Some people just there's a car in front of them and they just gotta go. On asphalt, dude, that just kills you. It absolutely kills you. It does, man. I'm gonna have to figure out a time where I can do some asphalt races and I don't know. That just sucks. I was looking forward to that race, man. I've been looking forward to that race. I mean, I talked about that race during the sprint cars. I was more worried about that race than the sprint car race. Ah, dang it. That just sucks. Ah, man, that's frustrating. Oh well. What are you gonna do? All right. Can run some Indy cars. That'll be fun. Indy cars at Texas are my favorite. That's my second favorite Indy car race to watch in real life. Indy 500 is number one. Texas is number two. I absolutely love them at Texas. They're awesome. I had so many people. It's amazing today because we took down the insider stuff in Discord. I mean, it's still available. I mean, it's just on the website now. And I've been putting up posts for 2 months now. Like, hey, we're going to be doing this. Make sure you get to the website. You're going to be moved over. You'll get your information, emailed to you, all this stuff like this. And I've had like 12 people today like, where is everything? Whoa. Why does my steering wheel feel like I bet there's offset in the wheel. Yeah, there's got to be offset in the steering wheel. I hate that. I hate it when it's like that. Whatever. That's why. Sorry, man. Apparently I didn't have my escape button mapped on my steering wheel. I was sitting there holding it. Better fix that. Where's my steering? Offset, of course. -6. That's why it's like that. Freaking hate that. Oh my god. Okay, let's get that done. Alright, let's try this again. This is going to be intense. It's going to be really intense. Whew. Man, don't touch that apron. My goodness. My God. What's up, Justin? I qualified fourth. Couple hundreds off. Alright, well, I just want to get through the freaking first lap. I've only ran the Xfinity cars twice. I have yet to complete a lap. I have been wrecked both races that I did on the first lap. The first race that I did when I got wrecked, I actually got wrecked on the backstretch. Dude, like, I don't know if it was like the air bubble or whatever, or if he was just like veering towards the wall and then all of a sudden was like, oh, I got to get off the wall, and didn't realize he just like hit me. And then this time the guy, I'm holding he just drove up underneath me. You know what I mean? It's just like, I just want to finish the damn race. That's all I want to do. Finish the race. It's so hard. I can understand the frustration. I used to wonder why there was so many people with such low I ratings on asphalt. I was like, why? How is it that your I rating is 500? But that's how. You have a couple of races, man, in lower splits, and just stuff happens, and you know, because there's way more cars than asphalt, right? Like dirt, dude, you have a full server, it's what, 18 cars in the feature, 16, 20, you know. There it's like 30, you know what I mean, 24. So it's just so hard to stay clean for that long. All right, what are we waiting for? People not wanting to qualify, I guess. Good run tonight, Justin. Well, Kenny, I'm gonna let you know a little secret. I might not know much, but I know talent when I see it. And I told those guys, I was like, look, gotta get Hoffman. He's the man. Same thing with Justin. I was like, you gotta get Sherman. Who do you think recruited Zach? Me. Right? Birthday? Me. Who do you think recruited Greg Lamy? Me. I got the eye, man. I can't even finish that sentence with a straight face. But no, man, seriously, you're good, dude. You're good, man. You're fast. We saw that. I remember it must have been last season. Was it last season when you came up through Ignition? I think so, right? You, Justin, and Jarrett. Didn't you guys all come up at the same time? I think so, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I remember I was running for the championship. And you guys had come up, and I was like, dude, these guys are going to be badasses next year, right? Like, no joke. I remember me and Kale and Bruce, like, we were talking. I was like, these guys are fast, man. So, because Kale had said, he was like, we got some new ignition guys coming up, and he goes, and they're good. They're really good. I was like, right on, man. Yeah, Zach, it is, man. It's hard to get out of the lower splits. Yeah, Sonny, I'm on late. You didn't run ignition, Justin? Who else was it that came up with... Because I remember there was like 3 or 4 guys who came up. It had to be last season through ignition. I thought Kenny was one. I know Jareth was one. But I remember there was like 2 other ones, 1 or 2 other ones that were like, I remember you guys were fast. I was like, damn, you guys were fast. Yeah, Sonny, I'm on late tonight, man. Yeah, good luck, everyone. My trailer that, we live in is once again at the freaking repair center getting fixed. Thing's not even a year old. This is the 3rd time I've had to do this, man. It just pisses me off. And because of SSR now, right? Like, I mean, I've got to do this stuff, because it literally pays bills, feeds my family. I'm staying here at my folks' house, which is where I run the business from a spare bedroom at my folks' house. And then my wife and my kids are at my in-laws' house, my wife's mom's house, with her parents. And they could stay here, but because of my dad's accident, my dad's in the other bedroom right now because he can't get to his room where him and my mom stay, because of the wheelchair and stuff. And so we just don't have no room for him. And plus my wife's not comfortable here, like spending the night here, staying here. There would be a lot of us here, and so, which is understandable. I get it. She's gonna be more comfortable with her parents. I get that. So they're not here, and the nights that they're not here, I have a hard time sleeping. I have a hard time, you know what I mean? I'm so used to them being around and being with them and stuff. When they're not, it's just weird. It's just weird. So, I wanted to run some asphalt races tonight anyways. I'm making myself run like 11 series this season. There's like 5 or 6 dirt and like 5 or 6 asphalt oval series that I'm running. And so we did NARC, and I was like, I'm gonna stay on and keep racing. And I've been wrecked out of both of the races. Super late model race I got wrecked in, and the Xfinity race I got wrecked in. So hopefully this IndyCar race will go better. Whew, man, that corner oh my god, that wall comes fast. There it goes. Dude. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, all you can do is laugh. That's all you can do. Oh my god. My goodness. Oh my god. Jesus. ARCA cars. I'm gonna try to run the trucks. And if this don't work, I'm done for the night. Oh my goodness, man. I am going to do... I really do have horrible luck, Zach. I really do. I was just going to say, I'm going to literally put together... Like, I swear, I'm going to do training courses for all of these cars. I really am, man. I'm going to do, like... I'm going to make them free. I'm just going to... Oh my God! You know, I'm already planning. I've already started on the dirt side, free training courses on just kind of the basics of how to drive the cars and stuff like that. And they're just going to be on the website. Anybody can do them. They'll be free. I'm gonna do asphalt too. I swear I am. Because there's just a lot of 95% of the stuff that I get involved with is so unavoidable. And look, everybody, that's the thing. Because I don't want it to sound like I'm like, noobs, can't drive. Because that's not it, man. I've been there. I remember what it was like making mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, we've all been there. Hell, like I said, in the sprint car race tonight, I made 2 mistakes, right? One, I hit the slick when I was sliding up, and I got into David. And then with Zach, you know what I mean? I threw a slider on him. I thought I had more room. I didn't. You know, and he came back later. He was like, well, I should have checked up. But yeah, either way, it was still on me. I put the car literally right in front of him. I mean, if he checked up, I still don't know if he would have cleared me, right? So everybody still makes mistakes. Stuff still happens. But like this, when I get into these races and I see this type of stuff all the time, this is literally, from what it looks like to me, people who have no clue what they're doing. And I don't mean that in a bad way, right? But there's nothing out there helping them. They don't know, like, hey, you know, on lap 1 and 2, maybe you shouldn't be wide open because you have cold tires. That makes a difference on asphalt. It makes a huge difference on asphalt. You know what I mean? It really does. So, I mean, that's just, you know, hey, maybe on lap 1 of 90, you don't try to go to the apron and pass for the lead because you've got, you know, 89 more laps to go, right? So it's just stuff like that. And unfortunately, there's not enough of that out there. There's a lot of, you know, buy my stuff, right? Buy my setups, but not any, God, I made so many changes to the setup. I don't remember what I got here. If I'm remembering correctly, I want to change that. And I think I want to go to a 40 on that gear. Or no, wait a minute. Did I want to go to a 60? It won't let me go to a 60. That's right. So we wanted to go to a 40. Okay. What's up, Jezza? Yeah, no luck tonight. SSR takeover. That's right, man. You can make a series called What It's Like to Be Tommy featuring moments like that. I am going to do a video because I've had a lot of people ask me about it. Because I'll say something like, yeah, I've been on the sim for, you know, I've been on here since 4 o'clock this morning. I did take a nap, a break today because my neck has been killing me. It's still bothering me, but... So I was off the sim for a couple of hours today, but minus the 2 hours, 3 hours that I was off, I've been on since 4 o'clock this morning. It's 9:30 now, you know? God, my steering feels really stiff. So I'm gonna do a video kind of like a, you know, a day in the life of SSR type of thing, so people see what I do. Because like I said, I have a lot of people who think I just kind of like hop on and race whenever. Which, when I'm streaming, that's the only time I really get to race. Every other time that I'm doing something, I'm doing something for SSR. God, these things are so much slower than the Xfinity cards, it's not even funny. I just heard car down low and I wanted to go high. Nice, good job, Sonny. That's awesome, man. I think I need to loosen this thing up just a little bit on entry. We gotta loosen this thing up some. How do my tires look? That looks good, that looks good. Hold on, I want to actually go back to that 345 gear. Okay, what is the... What do they got for the ride height on the front? 5459. 5053. So I've got mine lower. Do have much softer springs though. I think I'm gonna go increase that shock back up and raise that track bar. think let's go with that. Let's see how that feels. I think some of it's I'm missing the line too. Looks like you're hitting the splitter. That's what's making you plow 1 and 2. I could be, you know, I didn't Motec this thing and check the ride height on it because this was a setup I just started working on yesterday, and I didn't get to work on it much. Let's raise that up some and see. Crap, let's get Motec up. Just so I can read that damn splitter. Whoa! Look at that thing. It's still flipping. I guess I should be recording my telemetry if I'm going to do that, huh? That definitely feels better. You're probably right there. I was probably bottoming the splitter out. Get this lap done, then we'll check the numbers. Yeah, that's the thing is coil binding these things. That's what I was working on, and I figured out a way to create, I created Motec maths for that where I could actually see if it's coil binding or not. I got a setup. Don't know how good it is, but I'll give it to you. I'll share it with everybody. I don't care. Come on. All right. That's not it. Didn't record my telemetry. Of course it didn't record my telemetry. I haven't stopped it yet. Crap, I'll just share this with everybody. That felt better, so... Okay, so that did not record my... That didn't record those laps. Sitting there waiting for it to load, it didn't load. That ticks me off. Need to get my Motec back up. Haven't had a sim rig in at least 5 years. Dang, that's a long time, Andrew. Alright, let's see. There we go. Open. Ride heights. Okay, that's better now. We're not zeroing out on the front splitter. Where am I at on my downforce? Okay, my dynamic downforce is good, so that's good. And then my loads. Ooh, my left front looks a little stiff. I'll have to adjust that shock. Oh crap, what's the weather? Oh, the track is pretty cool, okay. I'm betting I can get more tape on this thing. I'm thinking I might have a little too stiff of a left front spring. From what I've heard talking to my old pals, still run the top series, you want to be on the splitter a little bit, but you were digging up the track. Yeah, I know. I was too low on it. Oh, Andrew, I don't, my Motec stuff and things like that, when I did the Road to Pro training on the sprint cars and stuff like that, I gave those guys a copy of one of my Motec workbooks, and they all had to sign an agreement on there that you don't share it, you don't show it to people, it's for your use and your eyes only. I mean, I can see that, you know. I can definitely see that. I'm going to be doing a Motec training here very soon, actually. Because I've had a lot of people come to me about Motec. The stuff that I have done with it and everything. Well, I know I'm in the bottom split because my iRating is crap right now. I almost don't even know what to do. Like, I don't even want to qualify. Like, I think I just want to... I'm just going to start in the back. I'm just going to start in the back. I just don't want to get wrecked. Ah, screw it. Let's qualify. Let's do what we did with the Xfinity car. So let's tape this thing off. And then we'll just add a little cross weight. Let's see how we do. I have not practiced as much in the truck at this track as I did the Xfinity. Like, I really practiced in the Xfinity car. I spent some time yesterday in it. I spent like an hour, you know, practicing, and then I, you know, worked on that setup a little bit today and got it dialed in finally. And like, I was really looking forward to that Xfinity race. I have not practiced in the truck here. I don't even think I'm hitting the line correctly. I've been using the brakes on entry. You don't even need to use the brakes. At least when you've got the front of the car taped off. Andrew, Motec is not included in the Insider program, but I use Motec to build and verify all the Motec Insider setups. So on the dirt late models, for example, everything that I build for those now, I use Motec to confirm kind of what I'm thinking, because with those in that new tire model, everything is about your dynamic load. It's all about the dynamic weight, the dynamic loads on the tires, how the weight transfers. It's so important with those cars. With the midgets, even with the midgets now too. Now I don't use it as much. Kind of with the midgets, I kind of use it to really just fine tune to make sure that it's kind of doing what I think it should be doing, just to kind of verify, am I spinning the wheels, am I not, that type of thing. Big blocks, I use it some too, to kind of verify, you know, making sure that the weight is kind of transferring where I want it to, where I think it should be going. You know, sprint cars, I used to. I don't do the sprint cars. I actually have someone who does. I kind of hired someone to do that for me now, because I'm doing asphalt stuff now. And when I start doing an Insider program for the asphalt side, those setups will be built using Motec. So, you know, I don't give that stuff out, and I don't give the Motec stuff out or anything like that, but I use it to create everything and to verify everything. Yes. But yeah, I know Motec on the dirt side, there's really not too many people that use it. You know, I mean, I do, obviously. You know, there's a few others, but it's not as prevalent on the dirt side. On the asphalt side, it's huge. Asphalt, oval, and road. You know, even on the road side. Getting your, you know, just calculating the rake of the car in terms of maximizing the downforce. If you're doing something like a Formula 1 car, maybe, you know, a Renault 2.0 or 3.5 or something like that, or you're doing even if you're doing, like, you know, the LMP2 cars, or, you know, even like GT3 and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, those cars, like, downforce makes such a huge difference with those cars. So it's really important in those. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a Motec training. I'm gonna actually be putting out a free training. It'll be just a YouTube video I'm gonna do here, probably not this week, probably next week. And then I'm going to have the opportunity for people to do a kind of, you know, like a Motec masterclass if they want to do that. The masterclass will be paid. It's not something I'm going to do for free. It will be paid. It will be a few $100s. You know, I tell people, like, this is not something, you know, if you're just someone who's like casual, don't do it. You're gonna waste money. But, you know, and it's gonna be limited. You know, I'm only gonna be limiting it to like 20 people. I'm not gonna. This is not stuff that, as much as Motec is the one thing that I kind of keep to myself. That's like the one thing I don't really share a lot of. You know, I like to use that to help the whole SSR community. That's kind of my mindset with it. All right, here we go. Let's get through lap 1, shall we? I don't even care if I drop 10 positions. I just want to get through this damn lap. There it is. There it is. That didn't take long. Count me in, dog. Well, I got through the first lap, so that's good. One thing I noticed I actually figured this out yesterday when I was working on the Xfinity car. The springs on our Here and iRacing on the asphalt side are not, the spring rate does not match the spring constant, which those are supposed to be the same thing, right? So a spring constant or spring rate is basically like it says. So if you have a 200-pound spring, right, all that means is that to compress it 1 inch, you need 200 pounds. Well, if you look at a setup, for example, you'll see that, oh, the spring deflection is 2 inches of 8, which means that it's compressed 2 inches. And maybe it's a 200-pound spring. So that should mean that we have 400 pounds on that spring. But when you look at it, there's not. In fact, there's like, you know, 320. And so the spring shouldn't be compressed that much. And so if you actually do the math on it, and I was doing this yesterday in Motec, the spring constants are actually different than what the spring rates are, the actual numbers are. Now, I don't know what causes that. I don't know if that has to do, you know, because shocks don't create force. All they are is a timing device. So I don't know if it's the shocks that are changing that deflection number, or if it's something else. You know what I mean? I have no idea. But that was really interesting when I found that. Like, I was running one of the things I figured out with the Xfinity car, because I couldn't get the front springs right. It was kind of driving me nuts. And when I finally did the math on that, you know, I had like a 300-pound spring, for example, is what it said in iRacing, but the actual constant of it was like 220 pounds. It was way different. So it was a big deal. Yeah, they tried again, Dungeon Dave. They're trying, man. Gear Jammer, I can say that his master classes are on point. I'm in the road to pro and it's helped me get to A class. I'll just have to get people to stop running into me to get the SR. Well, thank you, Gear Jammer. I appreciate that, man. I really do. There's an old forum post on that. I'll try to dig it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I would like to see that. Because I'm new to the asphalt side, you know. Like, I know about vehicle dynamics and setups and everything, right? Because, you know, a setup is a setup. But I don't know the asphalt stuff as well as I know dirt stuff. I really know the dirt stuff. Because that's what I've been doing. So I'll have to check that out. Just go, man. Let's just get some laps logged, shall we? Go, you guys. There you go. Go, you guys. Go. Just go. Take the spots. It's lap 7. I'll see you guys in a little bit when you guys burn up your stuff. Andrew, if you just go to Google and you type in iRacing forum, it'll take you to the old forum. Yeah, there you go. That too. What Justin said. Because they're not getting rid of it. They're going to keep it as an archive. Because there's a lot of information in there. Why would you pit now? We don't even have 10 laps on our tires, and we've only been under green for 4 of them. Andrew, send it to me in Discord. In the private messages in Discord. That's the best way to get it to me. Gear Jammer, I am planning on doing a lot. Xfinity, Truck, Cup, late model, super late model, mods, both SK and Tour. Sprint car, Silver Crown. Yeah, so yeah, those 9. That's what I'm planning on. So yeah, those 9. I need to... That's why I'm spending this season running so much asphalt and really... You know, like I said, I know how to do this stuff, but I'm not comfortable building a setup and having other people run it. Especially, well, I shouldn't say having other people. I'm not comfortable charging money for a setup. That right now, I'm not. So, I'm going to run a bunch this season. You know, do a ton. And then next season, I'll roll out the Insider program for the Asphalt Oval. No ARCA, because ARCA's fixed. What I'll probably do with ARCA is I'll probably do just like some free setups for ARCA so people can use them in leagues and stuff like that. And then I'll probably just do kind of like a ARCA, like a free thing for ARCA where it's just kind of like with the video and the fixed setup, like, hey, this is how you want to qualify when it's like this in the race, you know, that type of thing. Because I'm going to use the ARCA as more of like as kind of a pathway to the Insider program, as like a free thing that people can do, help them out. Oh, okay. Alright, there you go. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot. But now, you know, on the dirt side, I can do a Insider setup for the dirt cars. On average, I can do all of them in 8 to 10 hours. So basically a day, you know. Now that I got Shay doing the sprint car stuff. So if I can get it to where I can do, you know, an asphalt setup in a couple of hours, you know, 2 hours or something like that, that would be good, you know. Because the hardest thing about the asphalt stuff is not building the setup. Building the setup is actually the easy part. The hard part is testing it and running it for 40 laps and making sure that it's good on the long run. And then for the series, like, you know, the ones that have pit stops, I want to actually have notes in the setups for people that say, like, hey, if the car's is getting tight on the run, do this, right? This is the adjustment to make in the pit stop. This is what, you know, like I do with the dirt stuff. I have adjustments in the notes that say, if the car's tight, do this. If it's loose, do this. So I want to do the same thing for the asphalt side. But I gotta get quicker and more efficient at building them, because I don't want to charge a lot of money for them. I want it to be not the exact same price as the dirt. Instead of it being $4, I want it to be $5 a month per car. Or I'll have packages where you can get them all for, you know, get all the NASCAR ones for, you know, $20 a month or something like that, right? I haven't thought about the price much. I'm still working on just building it, but something like that. But that's not till next season. This season, I just want to put out free stuff and help as many people as I can with free stuff. can't get the setup down on asphalt yet. When I change one thing, it does the total opposite than I think. Well, asphalt is in terms of how you want to think about stuff, it's different than dirt. Because dirt, you can have two, like I tell people, there's two types of loose on dirt. You can be loose on dirt because you don't have enough right rear grip, for example. Or you can be loose because your right rear has too much grip and it drives the car around. On asphalt, that's the same type of thing, but it's just at the extremes because it's asphalt, right? If you don't have grip on asphalt, man, you feel it. I mean, you know it, right? The car just starts to slide. And so you can do an adjustment, and now all of a sudden you're like, well, I'm not sliding anymore, but the car still wants to over-rotate coming out of the corner. And it's like, well, you've got that tire, you got that wheel 2 hooked up now. That guy scares me. It's amazing. That dude's got tires that are only like 10 laps fresher than ours, and it's amazing how much faster he is already. There he goes. All right, we need to... Gonna pit, make a couple of little adjustments and see if I can't get the entry to feel just a little bit better. Oh my God, really? Okay, let's see how the tires looked. '97, '98, '98, '98. Okay. Not bad. So wearing pretty evenly. That's what I want to see. Okay. Yeah, man, I've been wrecked out of 2 straight asphalt races. I'm just bound and determined to finish one of them, dude. That Xfinity, actually 3 straight races. The Xfinity, the super late model race, I got almost halfway. I was running 4th. Guy just wrecked me out. It was an accident. He just got loose and wrecked me. Xfinity race, I set fast time, was on the pole. Guy took me out going into turn 1. And then the IndyCar race, made it, I think, a lap and then got taken out in that. So now I'm running the trucks at Nashville. Yeah, it's been a bummer. Been rough on the old I rating and safety rating. But we're on lap 25 now. At least I've made it some way through this race. Yeah, well, you know, the family's not here, so... Yeah, and I'm just kind of bored, you know what I mean? So I figured I'd hang out and live stream and, you know, kick it. Not sure how many people are still on. I don't think there's too many of them. Yeah, apparently he was yeah, he does. He was having some PC issues though, I guess, during the sprint car race. Thank you, Andrew. I will check that out. Yeah, he does do a pretty good job, man. I like his stuff. What's up, Sonny? 17? 17 what? Oh, 17 people? Is that what you're saying? 17 people left in the stream? I know this is a long one tonight. I'm surprised you're still up. Isn't that late for you? You ain't got work tomorrow? Yes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate it. Well, right on. Well, you can see it's definitely paying off. Those guys are kicking my butt all over the place. Alright, let's see if this adjustment helped at all. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. We need more of that. We definitely need it on the asphalt side. Well, then I'm going to need to teach you, because these guys need some help. That's awesome. That adjustment I made definitely has the car feeling better. Doesn't feel as tight on the entry like it was feeling. And I don't know how it's going to feel after we get some laps on the tires, but right now it feels pretty good. Obviously, the aerodynamics are not making a huge effect on that car. I think I'm going to try to drive a little bit harder through the rest of the corner. Maybe slow down a little bit more early, so I can pick up the throttle earlier. Let's see if that works. Yeah, see, Sonny, I usually wake up at 3 a.m. That's when I'm starting my day. Yeah, I think slowing down earlier and driving through the corner more definitely helps. These things just don't have the power, you know, you got to really get that momentum up. What was that? I'm racing the truck right now, NASCAR Craftsman truck or Gander truck or whatever it is at Nashville Speedway. No, they're C-Class. Yeah, I definitely got to slow down more, pick up the throttle earlier. Alright, halfway, that's good. I think I'm going to need to loosen the car up a little bit more. My car's definitely good on the long run. All these guys who get past me on the start, I get back by them. As we're go green for long periods of time. The only problem is I just lose so much time in the beginning. Having to run them all back down kind of sucks. I didn't slow down enough that time. Oh crap. Whoops. Scraped the wall. Doesn't look like that messed anything up. Who's here? Oh, what's up, man? That's right, the dominant man. The one who put it on him. He passed everybody through the middle, Greg. My setup is starting. My car's falling off just a little bit right now. I'm gonna try a higher line Yeah, NASCAR truck. Yeah, they're pretty fun, man. I like comparing my last lap time when I'm on these long runs. That way I can see if I try to change my line or if I want to try a different braking point or something. It lets me know if I'm improving or getting worse. See there, driving it in deeper, that cost me. I think 6th place might be as good as I'm gonna get. Unless we can get a caution. Greg and Shay are in the Discord with me. I can hardly hear them while I'm racing. I hope they're not talking to me. He's probably done like 3,000 laps on the bottom. must be picking up a draft off this car in front of me because I'm getting faster. Thanks, Andrew. Good luck, man. After this, I'm going to be done for the night. How much fuel do I have left? Well, I have enough for till the end. Yeah, I got enough till the end. I've lost leaders. Should have loosened my car up more for this longer run. Should have loosened it up a lot more. Yeah, it's been rough, Shay. Ah, man. I just can't catch these guys. Well, at least I know I need to loosen the car up more on the beginning half of the run. Hey, what's up, Darcy? Haven't watched in a while. Well, you've missed an interesting night tonight. Ah, dang it, I drove that corner. Tonight's been rough. If I can finish this race out, I'm going to be happy because I've been wrecked out of the other 3 asphalt races I had tried to do. School is back. Yeah, this is Nashville. Well, I definitely need to improve on my setups on the long run. Obviously, I need to improve on my driving too. I need to get better at taking care of my stuff. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to really loosen the car up for the start of the run since they get so tight. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do like a, maybe take like a dirt track approach to it. I wonder if I can get these things set up to run them off the right rear. That would probably help get it to run off the right rear instead of being so much off the right front. Maybe that would make it last longer. I want to... Yeah, Darcy, it's kind of like that. It's flatter, you know. Does it show me what my tires are? Yeah, see, I wore the hell out of that right front. But see, look at that, man. The outside of the right front. So yeah, I need to get that setup more on the right rear. Oh my god. Get it more on the right rear. I'm gonna try it. I'll try a setup tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, I'll try to build a setup to where I can see if I can run it off the right rear like a dirt car. We used to do that with the asphalt midgets. Set them up like that. It'd make the front tires last a lot longer. They're racing at Knoxville soon. Yeah. When it comes to these cup cars on dirt, I got nothing for that. Well, I didn't get all my I rating back. I lost over 100 in those other races, so got some of it back, but made it to the end and I didn't get wrecked, so I'll take it. But anyways, guys, that's going to do it all for the stream tonight. It's been a long one. It is late for me, so I'm sure it's even later for you guys. But that'll do it. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow night for 360s and big blocks, and heck, maybe I'll run some more asphalt stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, that'll do it. Thank you guys, as always. Until tomorrow night, good luck, good racing. Take care.